When you're the marketer, designer, and boss all in one, you need tools that pull their weight. Canva Pro is one of mine. I always start with premium templates, so I never
Under the bed, I'll creep inside your head and never let you
Make sure to not tilt the robot, okay?
All right. As we now have a ready to go.
All right.
Rock the three. You sure? Don't try. No, you. I mean, it's. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Huh. Can we start?
Match is running 3 of 4.
I just don't think this is actually connecting it. So I know what I have to do. It's just going to take me a second.
Again, thank you for hanging on. Moments time. Very shortly. Thanks very much, folks.
All right, and I'm back over here at the middle school field, and it seems we have still the same teams on some tech issues here. Yeah, reminder, on we have 85K sleep deprived and 4 pancakes from STEM College. And 88K Shockwave from Western Mechatronics Robotics. And 5760 Hippopotamus. All right, I think I heard saying it. But technology is not getting slowly, but we're still. Must be a pretty serious tech issue to have it held. Yeah, it is the Vex Robotics Classic tech issues that have helped. I feel I have emceed at not quite a few, but a few tournaments so far. Tech issues. This one is no different. Oh, and it looks like we have movement as something must have accidentally kick-started. It looks like the autonomous phase was activated a little early, although I'm not really sure what went wrong, as 3 of the 4 robots immediately sprinted down the field. So my best guess is that autonomous started slightly earlier than it was supposed to. looks like the high school cycle is finishing up yet again before this one. And Justin is coming over to cast, hopefully a game, but so far nothing. Something happening, I wish. So I feel like it'll be a lot more than nothing, but here's Justin to cast your middle school match.
Everything is gonna be alright. I want you to come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Cause you deserve anything you like. I'm going in circles without you, it's all lost.
Thank you for your patience. Welcome back to the just to give you a little bit of an update of what's happened so far here. And 2088S Shenanigans coming from West Neck Robotics. And then for the Blue Alliance, we've got 4077E from Edmonton, Alberta for STEM Collegiate and STEM Scanners. And their alliance partner will be the Komodo Dragons from Fort Mac. It's Father Patrick Merker, D5760K. All right, looks like our teams possibly are ready to go. Looks like we have something happening. I'm not sure what's going on with that remote. They're going to take a look and see if there's a connection problem here. Hopefully get this matchup going in the next few moments. I'm just talking to the ether. It's totally weird, but that's okay.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just talking to the ether right now.
I thought so, and then I thought, no,
Hopefully we get a matchup going. Looks like we have connections possibly. Again, these are middle school competitors, so this might be their first time figuring out how to plug in and make sure that everything is good to go. Looks like we're getting the go-ahead here. Okay, and again, if you are watching, you need to take a step back. You should not be anywhere near it. So, sir, you need to move back one step, please, for the safety of everybody. Yo, guys, take a step back, please. Now I'm yelling into a YouTube stream here. Thank you.
Blue, ready.
All right, let's do this.
Red, ready.
Autonomous begins in, hopefully. Let's pray. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! Thank goodness we've got a matchup here for qualification number 1 as we now see the Blue Alliance trying to get that blue block onto that high goal. And a lot of stuff happening from Shenanigans. Nothing in their, loader. And hey, they did things. I'm going to assume it's a no autonomous here. No autonomous tie here as we now go into driver control. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we've got this matchup underway. Blue Alliance will be on that side. Red Alliance will be on the left as we get this matchup going. We currently see the Red Alliance right now starting to get one block up onto the field. That's at least one. That's 3 points. Oh, they actually got two on that middle block right over there as well. But the Blue Alliance is getting that one block on the low goal. We've got now a minute 24 left on the clock. Red Alliance now still in the lead with the block advantage. Blue Alliance are trying to get, and oh, wait a minute, get that out of there. Next time, don't have that near the arena. We have some lone parts there. Get it out of there. As we now get 2088S now, starting to load up a couple more red blocks to try to get into the high goal, but playing a little bit of defense right now is the Komodo Dragons coming down to the final 59 seconds as an air pump at mid-match just came in there. Hopefully it didn't affect too much in there. And we now have Red Alliance with a whole bunch of red blocks. They're now taking the lead in this matchup. I don't have a preliminary score here. It sits at, I think, 21-0 as this matchup continues with about 42 seconds, sorry. We have a motor on the field. Again, just a whole lot of chaos here on this middle school matchup. We're getting our first matchup here for some of these teams coming down to the final 30 seconds. As we now have STEM Scammers trying to get a workaround here. It is the Red Alliance. It is 2885. Next, just scoring those blocks for the Red Alliance. And they're got a few more there, and that's going to come out of Shenanigans representing Western Mechatronics. Blue Alliance needs to start catching up. They've got 12 seconds left in this match. And Blue Alliance needs to get blocks onto the goals. Coming down to the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And that'll do it here. I think we have ourselves a pretty obvious scoring here of 38-3. But referee's going to take a look at that just to make sure that we're okay. What a matchup here. And again, referee's just verifying and making sure that they're all right. But it was the work of the Red Alliance here that just did a phenomenal job at Shenanigans and Next, just rocking it out there, making sure that those balls are onto the goal. They did a great job with the blocks. Blue Alliance trying their best there, but it was the one in the low goal. That's why they're scoring 3 points. And we've got a final score of 38-3 in that first matchup. I'm not sure about the run time here just because we were falling a little bit behind, but we will get that next match going. Thank you again for joining us here at the STEM Innovation Academy Middle School Competition. And we got a final score actually changed to 43-8. And yeah, that will finalize it here. So thank you guys again for joining us. We will get our next matchup very, very shortly. right, we're about to get set up for our second matchup here, qualification number 2. Again, thank you for your patience. We finally get a tournament going here in the middle school division. We're going to try to catch up the time here as we now have our 4 new teams, hopefully. Well, just 3 have currently showed up. For the Red Alliance, I've got Uranium 27238 for the Red Alliance, and for the Blue Alliance, I've got 2885B, West Neck Next, and WM Next, and 221J Jet for Westwood Community High School up in Fort Mac.
All right, I am back over at the middle school field for qualification 2. And it looks like, oh, I may have had the improper, the improper schedule last time, as it looks like for Q2 on the Red Alliance, we have 5760S. Oh my goodness, I can't even see the full name on my sheet. I've got to pull it up on the app. Hippopoto monstrosesquipedalophobia from Father Patrick Mercredi Community High School. And also on the Red Alliance, 2088U Uranium 237/238 from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club. On the Blue Alliance, we have 221J Jet from Westwood Community High School. And 2885B WM Next from Next Robotics. Fun fact about uranium: a single gram of uranium contains around 20 billion calories. So if you're looking to bulk up, that's how you do it. And autonomous will begin in 1 second. All right, and it looks like one robot on each alliance has had a functional autonomous, as both of them put 2 blocks into the goal and goes for more, but it looks like the Blue Alliance was unable to get more as the Red Alliance goes for it. Can they get it? Oh, and the Red Alliance is able to put 2 to 3 more into that additional end goal. Seeming as Red will take autonomous. And driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams are off, each functioning this time, so there's no 1v2 scenarios happening here. Although as Red took the autonomous, they will have an easy start to their battle. Sorry, I heard a yelling, got distracted. As the Red Alliance gets another one on that far long goal, the Blue Alliance starts packing them into the close long goal. 5 in a row as they go to pack more in, as the Blue Alliance takes control of the close control zone in the long goal, as they try to take control of the far control zone in that long goal. And it looks like the Red Alliance has pushed and barricaded themselves in as they keep Blue out, as they try to push out Blue from that long goal. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is packing in some of the blocks that they had knocked out, and the Red Alliance attempts to push them out of that control zone, although so far it's been ineffective, as the Blue Alliance's 2885B is blocking them from doing so, although Red Alliance will take that control zone in this goal. As the Red Alliance, with 32 seconds remaining, controls both long goals, and via the autonomous bonus, they have a surefire advantage in this match. Blue will have to be playing catch-up as they will try to push the Red Alliance out of that close long goal. But with 16 seconds left in the match, can they gain control of it? If they push one more in, but they're unable to control as that one falls out with 10 seconds left in the match, and the Red Alliance cements their claim on that far long goal and also has the bottom goal in the middle with 3 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance attempts to push them out of that push long goal. Did they do it? Could they have done it? I don't think so, as it looks like the Red Alliance has 2 to the Blue Alliance's 1. Ooh, this is going to be a close one, folks. But it looks like with control over both of the control zones, the bottom goal and the autonomous bonus, the Red most likely will be taking this match. The judges are just tallying up the final score. From what I can see, I think the Red Alliance will have it, as not only do they have more blocks scored in total, but they have the control zones, and the final score has been tallied. The ref is just showing it to the teams. I will try to look at it as soon as possible. And the final score will be 65 to 29 for the Red Alliance. And, 75 to 29 for the Red Alliance. And they will take your qualification to victory.
In the dark of the night, watch your back or you're gonna find trouble. It's a fight to survive, catch your breath, stay alive, it's a struggle.
Take it back to the Genesis. We parting seas like the Exodus. Yeah, why they action like they never heard of us? I would turn them all to dust, but they never appreciate. Yeah, I was learning how to wait. So many people here busy trying to hate that. Never try to fake how they really wanna feel. Everything around here really move the wheel. I've been procrastinating for so long. I did a lot of music, I wrote every song in a different light. Yeah, everybody wanna fight. They all got this shit to say, but never rehearse it. Yo, impersonating the same people out here is true hers of that, and they got beaches, but they never executing. I wonder why right now they always trying to figure out. See, you better understand, bitches really do pay. Everybody here on their knees trying to pray, but the things that they really can't do without their prayer that they really on wonder what they felt life was a song. So yo, shoot hits, I'm tired, live alone. Doing your best, I never
All right, coming up on the third qualification match of the Middle School Stimulation Academy's Robotics competition. For qualification match 3, get ready. Thomas will begin in 3, 2, 1. And for the Red Alliance, we have 2088C Nexus 9 from Western Mechatronics and 4077F Pancakes from STEM College. All right, and driver control begins. On the Blue Alliance, we have 470D MBLT STEM College and 16688 UC123 from Vecan Robotics Club. And it looks like the Red Alliance really taking early control of the match. Although it does seem that there are 3 robots with red plates, although 16688 is on the Blue Alliance and unmoving. So the Blue Alliance's only other member, MBLT, also 4077D, will have to take control of this match themselves as they are in a 1v2. So far, it looks like the Red Alliance has a clear advantage in this match as they are about to claim control of both long goals. And the Blue Alliance can do nothing but watch. This is what happens when you are stuck in a 1v2. It is almost a hopeless situation unless you are a clutch master. I don't know why I said it like that, but we've seen it before where a 1v2 is winnable, so not all hope is lost. But it looks like the Red Alliance is taking control of that top goal in the middle. But the Blue Alliance does have more blocks in this first long goal. And there is none for the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance in that far one. Looks like 4077F is having some trouble moving in a straight line as one of the Red Alliance goes for a climb. Can they make it? But the Blue Alliance stacks it in. There's 5 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance take control of this close long goal. Ooh, this looks like a close match as the Blue Alliance does have this close long goal on lock and more blocks scored in total. But the Red Alliance does have both a arc and they have the top goal in the center. So this will be a close one. We'll have to see what is weighted more, arc or taking control of that center control zone or close control zone. And it looks like the final score has been tallied. And the final score will be 36-45 for the Blue Alliance. 36-45 for the Blue Alliance. And we will be moving on to qualification 4 soon, sometime, hopefully soon. All right, for qualification 4 in the middle school, STEM Innovation Academy. I don't have to say that every time, but yeah, so I'm not going to. You know what this is. I know what this is. We both know what it is. On the Red Alliance, we have 2088K Shockwave from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club and 2885K Sleep Deprived from Next Robotics. Same, I got 4 hours. I'm sleep deprived. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2088C Nexus 9 from Western Mechatronics. And on the Blue Alliance, 5760S, we have, oh, here we go. Let's see if I can get this one. Hippopoto Monstrous. Wait, no. Oh, I'm getting worse. No. Hippopoto Monstro. Oh, I see. Hippopoto Monstrosus. Oh, wait, no. Crap. Hippopoto Monstrosus. Oh my goodness. Someone's gonna be laughing at this later. I know it. Hippopoto Monstrosus Quips Delaphobia. Hippopoto Monstrosus Quips Delaphobia. Close enough. I'm gonna try and get better, but that one's hard to say. It looks like both teams are getting ready, and Anton will begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams autonomous offs, and each robot on the field today has an autonomous. Although the Blue and Red Alliance have both scored a single block, they failed to score anymore, and they actually seem to be near match with each other, both placed, meaning an autonomous tie. 3, 2, 1, and driver control begins. All right, with that autonomous tie, it is a completely level playing field as both teams will get the same point advantage. I think it is 5 points in case of a tie. All right, and the Red Alliance is quickly asserting their control over both the long goals. I think gaining control zone for the close one and attempting and successfully gaining control of the far long goals control zone. But the Blue Alliance does have both the bottom and the top goal under their domination. Although the Red Alliance seeks to tie them in that matter, but the Blue Alliance seems able to push them out and get 3 to Red's 2. But the Red Alliance is quickly claiming that far long goal with 55 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance seems to have advantage on the long goals, but the Blue Alliance has an advantage on the top and bottom goal. It will come down to what is worth more points here, as the Blue Alliance is barricading the Red Alliance from getting to that last long goal. 40 seconds left on the clock, and the Blue and Red Alliance are battling it out. Both teams separate on each side, but the Blue Alliance tries to take control of that far long goal, but are unsuccessful. The Red Alliance tries to take control of the top goal, but are also unsuccessful. But this match is just a train of unsuccessful, although the Red Alliance has been completely picked off of the top goal. And as you heard, there are 20 seconds, now 16 left in this match. And the Red Alliance has still exerted their control over those long goals, but the Blue Alliance goes for a park as well as the Red Alliance with 7 seconds left on the clock. Can the Red Alliance execute their park successfully? 3 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance is just sitting pretty on their park. Can the Red Alliance do it? They cannot. Tipped over in their prime. A wonderful game here. I'm unsure, actually. This is going to be a close one, as the Red Alliance does have both the majorities on the long goals, but the Blue Alliance has a park and the majorities in the top and bottom goals. So I am really unsure on who will take this one, although the final score seems to have been calculated, and once it is confirmed by the judges, and now it is, and the judges have the final score. I will check in, and it looks to be 58-42 for the Red Alliance. They will be your winners for the qualification 4 of the middle school VEX, blah, blah, blah. You get it. for the middle school qualification 5. On the Red Alliance, we have 221J Jet from Westwood Community High School. And from 40770 STEM Scammers from STEM Collegiate. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. I did not. Well, that's unfortunate. STEM. I need to learn how to pronounce this. Collegiate. 44077E STEM Scammers from STEM Collegiate. I feel like, honestly, that's harder to pronounce than the Hippopotomonstrosusquipsicdalophobia. Like, I know I pronounced that wrong, but actually, no, yeah, I pronounced that wrong. That's about it. And I forgot to finish. On the Blue Alliance, also, we have 2885K Sleep Deprived from Next Robotics. I hate being sleep deprived. It makes you sleep deprived. No, I hate being sleep deprived. The team, they're good.
Hey, stop what you're doing, put it on the field.
See, this is what happens when you're sleep deprived. Stutter,
Better prepare.
stall, and I'm trying to give another S word that's debilitating, but I can't. All right, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, qualification 5, and it looks as if the Blue Alliance is the only one with autonomous, as both of their robots have autonomous and neither of Red's do. Although the Blue Alliance will miss all of the blocks they tried to score. So this is looking like an autonomous tie. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and they're off with that autonomous tide. It is yet again a level playing field, as both teams will be trying their best to make up for that non-advantage that they both have. And the Blue Alliance is the first to score a block into a long goal, as the Red Alliance attempts to collect their blocks as to counter them. Although the Blue Alliance has put more blocks into that long goal and taken over the control zone, the Red Alliance has put some blocks into that close long goal, although they have now claimed the control zone. But the Blue Alliance does have one more block than the Red Alliance, and thus have an advantage so far. There are 57 seconds left in this match, and currently the Blue Alliance is in the lead by one single block as they try to claim that top goal. And they will successfully do it, but the Red Alliance is still trying to collect. They've been trying to collect for most of this match, but the Red Alliance is looking to kick the Blue Alliance out of that top and take control of it themselves, and they will take control with 3-2, red to blue. Runs. Oh, and the Red Alliance has kicked all of Blue Alliance out of that top goal, but the Blue Alliance is attempting to take control of the long goal. Oh, but the Red Alliance is 2-2-1J has kicked Blue out of this close long goal. 12 seconds left in this match, and the Red and Blue Alliance are pretty much even, although the Red Alliance does have one more control zone than them. 5 seconds left in this match, and the Blue Alliance is attempting to take final control in park. Both alliances parking, 1 second left. This is looking like an extremely close match here, as the Red Alliance does have one more control point than them, but the Blue Alliance does have a park and the same amount of blocks. So the blocks are the same. Red has one more control zone, although the Blue Alliance does have that park. So it really comes down to what is worth more, the control zone or the park. And it looks like the final score has been calculated. And it is, I was unable to get a look. It looks like 32-25 for the Red Alliance. 32 to 25 for the Red Alliance. And that will be qualification 5. Oh, I will be handing you over to Justin. Sorry for the quick swap. All right, we're getting set up for our next matchup here in qualification number 5. Sorry, qualification number 6. Just getting final adjustments here as we just take a look at the red lines. Red lines 5760K Komodo Dragons for Father Patrick Looking Community High School from Fort Mac, and 16688A Blue C123 for Bexcan. For the blue lines 2885A WM next, and for 2088U Uranium 237-238 for West Neck. Right now we see blue alliance will score at least one blue block, a bunch of them in the center block. I don't think that one is considered scored. It's got to be into the goal. And I'm pretty sure, oh, red is cross, so it's going to be blue going to be taking the autonomous for this one. As we now go into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we're going to driver control right now. 5760K will try to score that block. Again, that is Komodo Dragons. And
And then Blue C123, a little bit stuck right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Looks to be a 2-on-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance. Uranium now will start loading up their intake, and the Blue Alliance's member, that's again next. We'll start putting those blocks into the intake as well and start to pull a whole bunch of them onto the far side of the field. Blue with a huge lead right now from what I'm seeing. Preliminary score 6 at 27-6. And Red Alliance member just scooping those out. Great defensive mover coming from the Red Alliance member 16688A, Blue C123. Final 50 seconds left in the match. Red now after that maneuver now takes the lead, 15-12. And we continue the matchup. Red Alliance is going to take control of that center goal. That's going to extend their lead right now at sitting at 26-12. Blue Alliance now needs to score a bunch more goals in the next 35 seconds. A little bit of a head-to-head action there on the far side of the field. As we now have back and forth now. Blue Alliance will score another block there, coming down to the final 25. 1668888. Blue C123 will score red. Oh man, what a great maneuver coming out of Blue C123. They're going to scoop up the blue blocks, and that could put the nail in the coffin here with the final 12 seconds left in the match. 29-6 in favor of the Red Alliance, and that was just a great defensive maneuver. They are just scooping the blocks out of the goal, and that's going to do it here in the middle school division. What a match, and that one of the clutch maneuvers coming from the Red Alliance was moving those blocks out of that near side of the field, because there was a whole bunch of blue blocks, and then taking them out was actually what possibly got them the win. We've still getting the final score, making sure that it's all tabulated, but it is pretty much Red taking control of it, and it was just a great driving from, it looks to be 5760K. I'm gonna give props to them, Komodo Dragons with that extension arm as well. And we got a final score of 39-19, I believe, as they're now showing the drivers. As we now get set up for the upcoming match, qualification number 7. What a match here at the middle school division. Again, thank you for joining us here at the STEM Innovation Academy. Next V5 Robotics competition, the middle school division, will be back in a few minutes' time for our next matchup, qualification number 7. Welcome back. We are now heading over to qualification number 7. Looks like our bots are almost ready to go. Let's introduce our team. For the Red Alliance, we've got 2885B, WM Next for Next Robotics, and 4077B MBLT for STEM Collegiate coming out of Edmonton. For the Blue Alliance, both of them representing Western Mechatronics Robotics Club. It's going to be Shenanigans and Shockwave for that Blue Alliance.
All right, here we go. Blue, you ready? Red, you ready?
All right,
All right,
looks like we're ready to go. Let's do this. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we have 4 autonomouses running right now. 2885 next is going to start loading the red blocks onto their goal. And the Blue Alliance is going to start doing some as well. Ooh, getting just shy of the line. That's going to be good for the Blue Alliance. But red having the 2 blocks on theirs. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Red Alliance, but we'll see.
Red victory.
Red's going to take that alliance. I guess no win point on this one as we now go into driver control. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, matchup underway. Blue Alliance now, 2088S. That's Shenanigans starting to load up, and we'll take some blocks to the middle goal. Their teammate, 2088K Shockwave, now put the goals in, the blocks in the high goal, and going to be fighting on the other side will be the Red Alliance member MBLT, and they're going to have an extra block over there. Red Alliance looks to be, it's going to be a pretty even match so far. The preliminary score sits at 18-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance, though. Look at that, great defense coming at 2088K Shockwave on the far side of the field. They just scoop out the red block, and it's going to be the red blocks now for on that other side. But look at this, 2088K Shockwave now going to start loading on the other side to prevent any other movement there. Great defense, now 2-on-1 advantage for the Blue Alliance, but it's going to be the Red Alliance on the other side. 4077D, MBLT will now start scoring blocks on the opposite side of the field. Coming down to the final 48 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance will score another more. Red will do a couple on the other side. Oh, nasty! Right over there, 2088K will now knock all of them out, and Blue Alliance now has complete control of the zones. That was a great defensive maneuver from 2088S. That was unexpected here. And now we've got a pinning call with the referee. 24 seconds left of the match. What a maneuver there for the Blue Alliance. And it is blue everywhere. Blue blocks everywhere as we come down to the final 15 seconds. There's a pinning call being made. They got to let him go. Coming down to the final 9 seconds. Again, they have 5 seconds before they can get them out of the pin. That was another defensive maneuver there. 3 seconds, 2, and then 1, and that is it. Again, the story of this match comes from that Blue Alliance maneuver, from moving those blocks out of that near goal, and that made it definitely a Blue Alliance. They have control of the 3 of the zones. Red with a great try there. They were loading up that near goal, and they're loading it up quite well, but it was the Red Alliance that was getting knocked out by the Blue Alliance member. That was 2088S with that completely amazing maneuver there, and we got that final score. Final score was 24-75 in favor of the Blue Alliance, and again, I believe it was that final maneuver there that got him that. All right, we are taking a look at our next matchup, qualification number 8, in a few moments. But again, thank you for joining us here at the Middle School Division STEM Innovation Academy Last Chance Competition. We'll see you in a few moments.
just gotten over here to the middle school tournament. And we are seemingly underway already with the driver control for qualification 8. With the qualification 8 being on the Red Alliance, 4077D MBLT from STEM. I still need to learn how to pronounce that. Kali. I'm gonna say Kali. Boom. Infinite IQ. All right, and what's with middle school and being so hard to pronounce? Also on the Red Alliance, 5760S. Hippopotamonstrous equipped Defolia. Boom, that wasn't it at all. From Father Patrick Merck Community High School. And on the blue lines, we have 2088U Uranium 237, 238 from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club. And 4077E STEM Scammers from STEM Collie. All right, 30 seconds left of the match, and I am finally able to commentate as it took me a while to say those two names. And it looks like 25 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliance seemingly has an advantage as they have claimed both the long goal and the top goal for that, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is 2288U and the Red Alliance is 5760S have been locked in a bitter struggle, unable to move. 5 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliances goes for a park as they seemingly have quite the advantage over the Blue as they have control of 2 control zones. Although the Red Alliance does have more blocks scored. So I feel like the park will make the difference between win or loss here.
You're both fine.
And there is all right, and it looks like the final score is being brought up here for both teams. I feel like that park really made a difference in this last score, although I could be incorrect. I'm still unsure on the exact scoring for each one, because I feel like a park wouldn't be worth much because it is relatively simple to pull off, although the judges will be checking if a park was pulled off. And it looks like the final score has been calculated, and the ref is currently showing both teams. I'm trying to get a look here, but my eyes are wavering with the sleep deprivation. And I will be looking at the final score here. It is 25-52 for the Blue Alliance, and they will take your qualification 8 title. There's no title, but it's pride and elimination bonus. So good nonetheless. looks like the match is underway for qualification 9. And on the, I'm gonna start with the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance is 2088C Nexus 9 from Western Mechatronics and 4077F Pancakes from STEM Collie. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2885B and 2885A, both called WM Next from Next Robotics. They have the same name and school location. So it. Sorry, my commentary is not the greatest right now. As the Blue Alliance, I'm trying to get a better look here through all their bodies. The Blue Alliance is pushing into that close long goal as they clog it up so the Red Alliance can't get in. But it looks like the Blue Alliance's 2885A is unmoving, which puts the Blue Alliance at a severe disadvantage as they will be in a 2v1 until they are able to fix it. And if they are unable to fix it, it will practically be a 2v1 from the start. But the Blue Alliance seems to not really care as they push more and more onto those long goals. They have taken control of this close long goal, but the Red Alliance does have control of the top and bottom control zones in the center. 45 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance is still desperately trying to revive their partner and clutch up in this 1v2. But the Red Alliance is pushing up into that lone goal. And they squeak it in by a hair. The Red Alliance is pushing up to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance's advantage. And they look to be trying to collect blue. 22 seconds left on the clock, and the Red Alliance is going for more to perhaps attempt to try and knock blue out of this close long goal. Although I don't know if it'll be effective as they can't get enough into it. So they may just try to score on the middle goals to gain majority control that can't be moved. 5 seconds after the match, and the Blue Alliance seems to actually be holding their own. And the match ends, and the Blue Alliance is having some trouble, having some discourse between teams. This is looking like a real close one, as the Blue Alliance does have control of both long goals, which I think will make them win. But that would be a 1v2 victory, the second of this tournament. And we have the final score. It is 29-66 for the Blue Alliance. This is the second time we've seen a 1v2 won by the underdogs, one in high school and one in middle school now. Very impressive, Blue Alliance. right, so middle school qualification 10 on the Red Alliance. We have 221J Jet from Westwood Community High School and 2088K Shockwave from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16688A Blue C123 from Vekin Robotics Club. And also on the Blue Alliance, 5760K Komodo Dragons from Father Patrick Merck Community High School. And it looks as both teams are off. And the Blue Alliance quickly gained control of that center control zone, although the Red Alliance is determined and is able to push them out of it. But the Blue Alliance yet again is stuck, and this is looking like another 2v1 for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has had some pretty bad luck so far in these 2v1 scenarios as the Blue Alliance tries to free their partner, and they are able to accomplish it. Thank goodness for the Blue Alliance, or else they would be in the same situation as the last Blue Alliance. Although the last Blue Alliance was able to pull out a win, it is very difficult to do so as you have half of the capability as the opponents. 1 minute left on the clock. I don't know why I'm talking like a robot now. 1 minute left on the clock, and the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, 2288K and 16688A are having a clash over on that long goal. They are just jousting it out in an attempt to take control. They're both pushing against each other. It is a push of war, folks. 40 seconds left on the clock, and 5760K is attempting to clear out that center and push the red out of it. Although the Red Alliance, 221J, is doing the exact same thing. 22 seconds left on the clock. And those two have been just in a constant clash. 2088K and 16688A have been in a constant clash over that far long goal. 10 seconds left in the match. And the Blue Alliance seems to have been able to do a part. 5 seconds left in the match. And this is looking like a close one, folks, as both have a almost equal amount of blocks placed. But it looks as if the Red Alliance has more claimed control zones, although the Blue Alliance does have a park that has been executed, which may be able to, although the park is being discussed. And it looks like this is looking like an extremely close one, as it seems they have an almost equal amount, although I do see, oh my goodness, and I am just noticing now, parts are strewn all about the field, as there is an entire intake that's been ripped and torn off one of the robots and placed near the middle. But it looks like the Blue Alliance has as many control zones claimed as the Red Alliance, and this will really come down to what way is weighted more, the park, if it is executed, or the amount. And it looks like the final score has been calculated, and it is 42-41 for the Red Alliance. A close game indeed, a very close game. All right, for qualification 11 in the middle school, on the red alliance is 2288S Shenanigans from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club and 2885K Sleep Deprived from Next Robotics. And on the blue alliance, we have 166888 Blue C 123 from VexCon Robotics Club and 2885B WM Next from Next Robotics. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. I think for this mic, I'm going to do a softer voice because it's funny. All right, it looks like the Blue Alliance's autonomous is actually very high quality. One of the best we've seen so far, as both alliance members are pushing. Oh, but they are very, very close to crossing that line. But I don't think they did. Blue Autonomous with the win point. One of the first we've seen today. A very impressive feat. Blue will take all time. All right, and all the drivers are off. The Blue Alliance with a very strong early advantage as the oh my gosh. This is going to, I can already tell, the Red Alliance is attempting to rip the Blue Alliance out of this close goal, and they managed to do it. The Red Alliance completely clearing this close long goal, but the Blue Alliance stacking back up the blocks. But the Blue Alliance does have the far long goal under lock, as well as the center top goal. But it looks like the Blue Alliance's 16688A is just camping in that middle spot, as the other Blue Alliance 2885B and the Red Alliance's 2885K are battling and fighting and clawing their way to try and claim the close long goal. This is looking like a battle of the long goals here, as both alliance members on each side are fighting and jousting to try and claim the control zones for themselves. With 43 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance loads up some more blocks, and they take complete control of that center objective, both top and bottom. Although the Red Alliance is gunning to try and gain the control zones for the far, but they are denied. The Blue Alliance is looking to rip them out, and they managed to do so with 20 seconds left. The close long goal is completely full of both red and blue blocks, but it looks like the Blue Alliance has more goals completed, but the Red Alliance does seem to have this close control zone under lock, at least for now. With 4 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance kicks Blue out of this close control zone and takes it for themselves. A very close match here, it would seem, as the Red Alliance takes the control zone for the close one and has a ton of blocks in it. Although the Blue Alliance does have 3 control zones, the top and bottom in the middle, and the far control zone. The Red Alliance may have a bit off more than they could chew here, as the final score is being taken in, and from what I can tell, I believe the Blue Alliance will have this one, as the final score has been tallied and is now being shown the competitors. The final score is 31-82 for the Blue Alliance. These games are not as close as I thought they would be, although I didn't study as much as I should have. going to say the team names early, so I'm not doing it during the match. For qualification 12 on the Red Alliance, we have 2885A WM Next from Next Robotics and 4077F Pancakes from STEM Collie. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2088K Shockwave from Western Mech Robotics Club. And also on the Blue Alliance, 5760S Hippopoto Monstrous Hippo. Yep. I'm getting a look. Don't give me that look. Hippo, yep. Hippopoto Monstrous Equipstophobia.
Alright, blue line, are we ready?
Alright, and now the match is starting. Sorry for my horrible pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure they expected that to happen. Hope you're getting a good laugh while you're watching this, good sirs. Alright, and Autonomous is underway as the Blue Alliance, as they miss their Autonomous goal. But it looks as if Red will be taking this Autonomous, as while both sides do have a block each. Red will take control of that bottom objective, while Blue does not have control. I believe, yes, that will be Red Autonomous. And the match driver control will begin come on, hit 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams off in a quick load from the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance quickly stacks, oh my goodness. Sorry, that's like a volcano of blocks. But the Red Alliance quickly stacks 3 to Blue's 2 on this close long goal. But the Blue Alliance's 2088K is attempting to override the Red's contribution as they load in lots more blocks and take control of that center control point. Although the Red Alliance does have control of that bottom control with 1 minute and 7 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance stacks up so many blocks. That is almost the most I've seen in this tournament. But the Red Alliance is desperately trying to deny those points, although they won't be able to very easily as they try to rip it out of the other side as they couldn't push it through. The Red Alliance is attempting to add more blocks than Blue to this one so they can attempt to push them out of the control zone. But the Blue Alliance pushes themselves into the far long goals control. Now, each time you have a majority in those control zones, you get 10 points, while the middle is 5 and 7 for bottom and top respectively when you have the majority of blocks. With 20 seconds left in this match, this is looking like a very done and done match, as the Blue Alliance has almost total control of each control zone. With 11 seconds left, the Red Alliance try to deny, but are unable to. 7 seconds remaining in this match, and the Blue Alliance is steadily expanding their lead with 3 seconds left. I think they will be able to take this one here. 1 second left, and that will be the match. I believe, I am unsure on this one, but it looks as if the Blue Alliance will be taking most of the control zones, as they have the top and both long goals control zones, while the Red does have the bottom control zone. They do not have a lot of blocks, and they also do not have almost any blocks compared to Blue, as a final score has been calculated. And the final score seems to be 34-70 for the Blue Alliance. It looks like we're on a blue win streak here, folks.
That's weird. It's a different thing.
Oh, it looks like the scores may be inconsistent. Oh, never mind. But it looks like the Blue Alliance has had a win streak these last few games. I wonder if the next Blue Alliance will be able to keep up that streak of victories. for qualification 13 on the Red Alliance, we have 4077E STEM Scammers from STEM Collie and 2088C Nexus 9 from Western Mechatronics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2088S Shenanigans from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club and 221J Jet from Westwood Community High School. I have a feeling this is going to be a good match here, folks. Sorry if you heard some interference from the high school matches. It was quite loud over there. All right, both teams are ready up, and the autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams are off. Each alliance only having one autonomous, but it looks like the Red Alliance has crossed over the line, which will give the Blue Alliance an autonomous bonus point. Autonomous win. They do not get the autonomous win point. The Blue gets the autonomous because Red crossed the line, as mentioned. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and yet again, both teams are off as the Blue Alliance is in a slight advantage because of that. Oh, they are getting in the announcement in the intercom, but they have a slight advantage because of that sweet autonomous bonus. And it looks as if the Red Alliance is quickly making up that gap, though, by stacking blocks into the long goals. Although the Blue Alliance has claimed majority in that top long goal, which will score them 7 extra points because of the majority. And it looks like all the robots stopped at the exact same time for some reason. Might have been a small tech blip, but as we have only 1 minute left in this match, it is seeming like the Red Alliance is clambering to make back their lead as they have been denied the top middle bonus points. And the Red Alliance is still clambering as they try to take control of this close long goal. Or maybe not, as they try to go for the middle goal instead. It's kind of hard to see as I'm looking around at the referee. Should go on my tippy toes for this. 30 seconds left in this match, and it seems as if the Blue Alliance is in a clearly better spot right now as they have one long goals control zone and the top control zone contested, as well as more total blocks in all the goals combined. With 12 seconds left in the match, they are coming up to the end as the Blue Alliance attempts to get any last points they can to outweigh Red's top middle claim as the Blue attempts to park, but I'm pretty sure they were unsuccessful with it. Although it looks as if the Blue Alliance has a higher chance to take this one as they have more blocks and goals in total, as well as claim over one control zone and perhaps 2 control zones. Although it may come down to a difference of very few, although I have been wrong before about the difference in points. Alright, looks like the refs are calculating and collaborating on the final score. Looks like the final score has been reached, 23-50 for the Blue Alliance. They will take it. Not a close match as I thought. Yet again, I am unfamiliar with the points.
Welcome back. We are now headed into qualification 15. We're going to get this match started up here. Autonomous is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And so for this matchup, we'll formally announce these teams in a few moments. You can see the Red Alliance, again with their Autonomous, will score the 3 red on that side. Ooh, that one getting close to the line. Hopefully they didn't cross. Referee's watching that very closely, but it looks like it's clean.
That's red.
Red's going to win the Autonomous for this one, according to our referee, as we now go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For qualification 15, we've got 2088S Shenanigans and 2088K Shockwave, both from Western Mechatronics Robotics Club. And for the blue lines, 2885A Next and 2088C Nexus 9. Right now we've got, ooh, there's a block that has been taken out of the field. Oh, again, dangerously close here. Block should be staying in the arena. They're going to watch that one again. Just be very careful. Keep the blocks inside the field at all times. Blue lines, 2088K, Shockwave will score a bunch of blocks over there on the near side. And then on the opposing side, that'll be 2088C. All these teams come out of Western Mechatronics, but the only team that's different will be the Blue Lines, WM Next from Calgary. Look at that clean maneuver there for the Red Alliance, 2088B. Oh, sorry, 2088. I think I have the wrong plate. That's what's throwing me off here. 2088K Shockwave will score another one there. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. It should be 2885A. There we go. I'm not sure why those license plates are there, but we'll see. Coming down to the final 30 seconds here in this matchup. And there's a little bit of a war now happening. Red has complete control of the zones in the far and near high goal. Winding down to the final 20 seconds. Blue Alliance going to score a couple more. That would be Shockwave. And then Red Alliance will start doing the same. A little bit of a pushback back and forth. They're going to hang on and goaltend a little bit. Watching that. Trying to scoop those out. Red will take control of the Alliance coming down to the final 3 seconds of the match, and that will do it here in the Middle Skill Division matchup. Red Alliance did an excellent job hanging on to that red side. And we also see that the Blue Alliance has at least parked, but that might not be enough. We've got a final score of 69-14, and they're still tabulating here. It looks like we are good. So the final score, 69-14 in this last matchup. And you got to give credit to the Red Alliance. They had complete control of this match, putting those blocks at the right time. Blue Alliance genuinely trying to get those blocks onto the high goal, but having a difficult time to do so. We will see, hopefully, these teams very, very soon. Again, they might have another chance at it in their next upcoming matchup. We are now moving on to qualification 16 in a few moments. Again, thank you for joining us here at the STEM Innovation Academy VEX V5 Robotics Competition. This is the middle school division. We'll see you folks in a few moments. All right, welcome back. And we've got 3 of the 4 teams here for qualification number 16, sorry. Qualification 16, just introducing our teams first for the red lines. We've got 5760K Komodo Dragons from Fort Mac, Father Patrick Mercady Community High School, teaming up with them. 4077F, we have not seen them. Hopefully they come out shortly. And then for the little lines, we've got 2088S. Do I have the right team list? I might have the wrong team list. That's what makes it so weird. So currently for qualification 16, we've got 4077D MBLT coming from Edmonton, Alberta, and then 221J Jet representing Fort Mac. And for the other side, we've got 2885A WM next and 2885K Sleep Deprived coming from the next team. And that'll be in our next match.
Red, you ready? Autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Matchup underway as we now have 2 autonomouses slowly chugging along. We've got now the motor moving quite fast. Not sure what's happened. They're just keep the hands out of the arena. Keep the hand out of the arena.
All right, that's a tie.
We've got ourselves an autonomous tie. Both will take 5 points apiece. This is going to driver control now in the next few seconds. And here we go. Matchup underway. Minute 45 on the clock. 221J now will start loading up the blocks. We'll start putting into the far side. And a quick race as well as 2885A will start doing the same. On the other side, Blue Alliance will get those blocks in. And they're going to try to scoop them in. They're using a pneumatic arm to try to get the blocks into the control zone. 4077D, not sure where they're going right now. It's going to hang tight. We've got a fight now for the far zone. As we see now the Red Alliance going to try to move along here. That's 221J. And all the robots now in the far zone as we now see some of the loading happening on 221J. Blue blocks being added. Looks like the lead is now for the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance with a bunch of blocks there. And now we are officially tied. This is a close match, 33-33, with about 46 seconds left. Blue Alliance losing the block there, so now it's 33-30. Great defense coming out of the Red Alliance. Fights happening on the far side of the field with about 38 seconds left. Now we have a free reign now as 221J now will head to the near side and will now start scoring a whole bunch of blocks. Great job by the Red Lions on the near side of the field as we come down to the final 25 seconds. 48-3. Red now takes the lead. This is still anybody's game, but they are running out of time. Coming down to the final 20 seconds. A wheel has now come off on a robot. And now they've scooped them out. Final 13 seconds. Red now tying the zone for blue. Still now red with the lead. Final 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that'll do it here. Is this one parked? We'll see. They might have to do themselves a paper test. Checking with the paper test. It is considered parked. Red Alliance at least has one robot parked. So referee saying that there's no control on the near side, but definitely Red has control on the far side. None of the blocks found on the center. And so this might be the Red Alliance to take at this point. Red had also, although there's no autonomous winner, so it came down to the blocks. And we got a final score here of 53-23 in favor of the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance taking that one by a 30-point difference. As they now get cleaned up. What a match that we had in that last particular game. You saw that the Red Alliance, right in their last seconds there, put it into the near zone and started scoring a whole bunch of them to make sure that they had secured that win. They also managed to get their parking done, which gave them a whole bunch of points as well, 8 to be precise, and that's what cinched the win there. Parking and getting those goals, very, very important here in this particular game. As we get set up for our next matchup, we'll see you soon in the next few moments. All right, we've got our teams for this next matchup here. Qualification number 17. We've got two teams working on the same sister teams. That's 5760K and 560S, Komodo Dragons, and Hippopotamonster Equipedelios Phobia. And then on the blue line, 2088S and 2088C, Shenanigans and Nexus, representing Western Mech. So it is going to be West Mech taking on Father Patrick Mercredi in this next matchup.
Autonomous tie.
So we've been told it's an autonomous tie.
Driver. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're going to driver control here in this matchup. No blocks have been scored as of yet.
Why are the controls reversed? No, I'm not even joking. I can't drive. The controls are reversed. I can't.
We have, looks to be Red Alliance now hanging on, trying to get those blocks. We do have one blue block right now in the middle, and that's the only block that's scored right now is center control. Blue Alliance has that one blue block. So it is right now West Mech with the lead. Red Alliance now has the high goal as well. So they're just going one block at a time. Blue block will also go into the near, on the far goal, sorry. And matchup going back and forth. Red will put another one onto the center goal.
No, I'm trying to clear the rat.
And there looks to be a pinning call being made against the Blue Alliance. Score sits at 17-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just a lot of collisions happening in this matchup with about 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance 2088S will start trying to score a couple more on their side. Pinning being called against for the referee against that Blue Alliance. 17 seconds left, about 20 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now will try to score in the middle zone as well as the far zone. Ending down in the final 10 seconds. Looking to try to get some final blocks in the final center here. We're going down to 3, 2, 1, and that will do it here on the middle school division. That may be parked. We'll see if that is in there. That's a very close matchup as we have blue having control of the center zone, red control of the low goal in the center zone. If there was a disqualification, but let the ref do their job. As we see here again, a whole bunch of shenanigans happening here. We do have a blue robot that might have gotten interfered here. We'll see what the final tally is on this one. Again, robots cannot interfere with other robots during the parking, so there may be a potential disqualification. The referee will make that final call as well. Especially with a game this close, the question becomes whether this is match affecting. And we do have a final score being shown. All right, so being told right now we do have a disqualification that had happened against the Blue Alliance in an attempt to stop a parking there. And so Blue Alliance takes the win 22-20, I believe. Yep, but Blue Alliance only gets the one set of points for the one team, as there was a disqualification that had happened on that one. We will be back with qualification 18, in a few moments. We'll see you soon. All right, we've got qualification 18 on the field right now and just getting set up. Let's take a look at who's participating in this matchup. We've got 2885K sleep deprived. They are from Calgary, Alberta, representing next. And then you got 2088U Uranium 237, 238, representing Western Mechatronics. For the Blue Alliance, 4077F Pancakes, emphasis on the pan, coming from STEM Collegiate out of Edmonton, and there are partners from Calgary, Alberta, representing West Mech as well, 2088S. Looks like the robots are about to, I think we might have back-to-back matches for some of these teams already.
Grab one out of the field.
Looks like we're about to start this matchup once again.
All right, blue, be ready. Red, are we ready? Okay.
Lovely excitement here in the middle school division. Match is about to start now with our 15-second autonomous period as they start trying to knock out the blocks, but none of them came out of that loader. And so none of the blocks are going into, oh, that might be a problem. Yes, it is. Representative definitely called, that's a line crossing. Blue's gonna win the autonomous for this one.
Blue autonomous, red cross.
As we now go into driver control. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the red alliance now. Blue alliance with the lead, 2885K, sleep your 5. We're gonna start scoring the blocks onto the zone on the near side.
Hey, hands off the field.
Red Alliance now loading them up. They're going to give the one blue block as a donation. Looks to be a little bit of an issue now with 2885K sleep deprived. Red Alliance 2088U Uranium now will start loading up theirs and putting it into the far side of the field. Look at that full stack, and they're going to try to knock out that blue very close. Red is just dominating here. Blue Alliance will take control of the center zone. Pancakes and Shenanigans hanging on to that center zone. Red Alliance now just defending, trying to get those blue ones in. And they will get that one blue into that zone, but that's not enough yet. Red still has the lead in the control zone of the near side of the field. 58 seconds left of the match. Slower sits at 59-42 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now hanging on to that near side of the goal, but they definitely have control of the far side. If the Blue Alliance can start loading up some of the goals, it could change very, very drastically. Red Alliance will take control of the center goal as well. They'll have 3 of the red, 2 of the red on the bottom. Blue Alliance in trouble. Red Alliance now trying to hang on to their goals, and they'll have control of the near zone now. They have control of all the zones with 25 seconds left. 88-28 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue needs to start picking up the pace as we come down to the final 25. 17 seconds left. Blue Alliance just needs to start scoring some goals, but the Red Alliance has this one. Blue Alliance in trouble. Red will now park. 5 seconds left. They're going to park early. Blue Alliance not looking like they can do much left. That is going to do it here with a nice little spinneroonie coming out of 2885K. What a match. You can also see that there was a chain that has fallen off of the Blue Alliance there on the near side of the field, but that was Red Alliance putting on a clinic, taking control of all 4 zones and all 4 sides, and that must have been a commanding lead for the Red Alliance. Great driving also, as you saw one Alliance member store and just a whole bunch of those Red Alliance blocks and putting them on there. We've had a final score of 99-19, just one shy of 100 here on this matchup. High scoring match. Just a great job there in Q18. We'll take a break here, and when we come back, we're going to be back for Q19.
And for qualification 19 on the middle school, we have for the Red Alliance 4077E STEM Scammers and 2885B WM Next. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4077F Pancakes and their partner 5760K Komodo Dragons. Well, from what I can see here, it looks like no blocks have been scored. Oh, we took autonomous, and red will take autonomous because blue crossed the line. And with that early 10-point advantage, the blue team will have to quickly cement their lead, as 10 points may just be enough to win, but we have seen bigger upsets in the past. Luckily, this is a 2v2 for both teams, and so an equal playing field, no matter what. Sorry, I'm a little tired from hosting the high school one. And it appears the Red Alliance has placed 2 blocks on the far long goal, and the Blue Alliance is attempting to place one on the close, although it's just rolling the block and it softly puts the block into the close long goal. And it looks like no control points have been taken, as that bottom middle one has been contested both by blue and red. With 56 seconds left on the clock, it appears both alliances are struggling to get much more points than the opponent, but it looks like so far the Red Alliance has one more block than the Blue Alliance, although that can change very quickly in this match. 40 seconds left, and the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are combating at the long goals, almost completely ignoring the middle. If they are able to place even one singular block on the top middle, and oh my goodness, cheers from the high school, if they're able to place even one block on that top middle, they would gain 10 points because of the control bonus. Although so far this looks to be a pretty low scoring game. With 15 seconds left on the clock, barely any blocks have been scored this match. It's looking like 4 for red and 2 for blue. So I think unless a park bonus is claimed, red will take it. 1 second left and this match is over. And from what I can tell, I believe the red team will take this one home. Just waiting for a final score. And it looks like we have a final score of 22-6 for the Red Alliance.
seem to find no light, can't get no space. 'Cause these days, everything is not okay. Nothing takes my pain away. These days, these days, these days.
Ready.
All right, for qualification match 20 on the Red Alliance, we have 2088C, Nexus 9, and 2088K, Shockwave. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2088U, Uranium 237/238, and 221J, Jet. All right, for the Autonomous, it looks like the Red Alliance will be the only one to score for it. So I'm pretty sure they will take Autonomous. That is a red Autonomous. And driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and both teams are off. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is going with a more subtle approach as they're just trying to load up from their tube, as the Red Alliance is barreling down on 2288U, trying to claim that goal while defending. It looks like the Red Alliance has a good strategy where one person loads and while the other defends, but they are completely leaving 221J unopposed to load as many as they want. Although the Red Alliance does claim the center top objective. Oh my goodness, and a horrible grinding noise coming from one of the robots as it's shoved into the long goal. And the Blue Alliance claims the bottom middle objective as the Red Alliance pushes their way onto that close long objective, and the Red Alliance claims that point, but the Blue Alliance takes it from them right then and there. And now the Blue Alliance has claimed just as many control points as the Red Alliance. And now with 34 seconds left in this match, the Blue Alliance are trying to cement their spot on top. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, and the Blue Alliance is getting double teamed right now. 2288U is getting double teamed. As the Blue Alliance's other member, 221 Jet, is free and unopposed to plant as many as they want along goal. Although, will they do it before the time ends? With 9 seconds left, the Red Alliance goes for a part as the Blue Alliance is being tied up currently. 3 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance loads a few more on that long goal, and the Blue Alliance is denied 3 more points as a block has been tossed from the close long objective. This one is pretty tough to tell, but if the Red Alliance doesn't claim that park, it seems that Blue may be taking this one. It looks like a pretty close one here, as it's pretty evenly matched for control points, but I think that last minute park for the Blue Alliance will claim the victory. And the last points are just being tallied up now, and we'll get to see if that last minute park paid off. All right, the final score has been decided, and we will say it now. It is 43-51 for the Blue Alliance. One of the closer games, not the closest, but a very close game nonetheless. qualification match 21. And I've just got to grab my list here. On the Red Alliance, we have 16688A Blue C 123 from VexCan Robotics Club, and 2885A WM Next from Next Robotics, and 5760S Hippo, and then a lot of syllables from Father Patrick Merck Community High School, and 4077D MBLT from STEM Collie. Alright, and it looks like red will take autonomous, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Alright, both teams are off to the races. It looks like the Red Alliance's 16688A is unmoving currently. Oh, it looks like they pulled themselves out of whatever glitch they were having. And the Blue Alliance quickly claims the bottom center objective. And it looks like that 2885A for the Red Alliance is unmoving. That is WM Next has been stuck. And it looks like 4077D is picking up, but has lost a chain in the process. And the Red Alliance has taken control of 2 of the control zones with 51 seconds remaining. And they are trying to claim the top one in a 2v1 scenario. It looks like the Red Alliance is still doing all right though for this 2v1. They are attempting to place another one, and they gain control, complete control of that top one as they go to try to solidify their position. As the Blue Alliance attempts to clamber their way to try and deny Red winning the 1v2 with 25 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance still controls 3 of the 4 control zones and now contested the bottom one and is going for a complete control with 14 seconds remaining. If they get it, it will solidify their victory. But still, as things stand, it looks like the Red Alliance, even being down 1 robot, is still going to be able to complete and win. With a 1 second remaining, the Blue Alliance is unable to deny any of Red's points, and I think that may have been enough for Red Alliance to take the W. The Blue Alliance did complete a part, but the Red Alliance just has so many points in reserve that I don't think it matters. And the final score has been decided by the judges, and it is 65-20 for the Red Alliance. Even during that 2v1, the Red Alliance was still able to come out on top as they had solid foundations and an even better game plan. And that will do it for the qualification matches for middle school.
Love is my drug. Love is
STEM Scammers, Komodo Dragons, Hippopoda. I am very much aware that there are some teams here who have been to plenty of tournaments, and I'm also very aware that there are some teams who are here for their very first tournament. So I am going to explain what's happening now. So what we just finished was what's called the qualification. Each team had 6 matches. Paired with an alliance partner, and you went up against another random pair of alliance partners. Each gets ranked from first to 14th. Okay, and selection process as one highest ranked gets to pick, and they want to invite. The team that's being invited has to watch, accept or decline. If they accept, well, then an alliance will be the alliance for the. However, if they decline, then turn to pick. So it's your head.
Just making sure that cable may be connected, making sure that everything's okay. This is currently best of one, which means that one team is going to stay in this tournament, and then one team will be going home, or at least enjoying the tournament on the bench. And again, not to worry, there are a fair bit of tournaments still up to come later on this season, including the big one, Mecha Mayhem, later on this year, or next year, sorry. And of course, the Alberta Provincial happening in a few months' time. I see our referee right away crimping a new wire, so we'll see if that does anything. Sorry, I have the wrong teams here. I think it got like moved in here. Now I have the actual team that I'm supposed to see here. That's kind of strange. Yeah, okay, let's introduce these teams. I think this is the correct one now. On the field, we've got 2885A, WM Next, and 2088C, Nexus 9, both from Calgary, and the team from Edmonton. We've got 4077E STEM Scammers and 4077E MBLT. He's coming. Looks like they're resetting the field here, and then we will get this matchup going in a few moments' time. Just hang tight, folks. All right.
Everybody's good.
Looks like we're good now. Let's rock this. STEM Collegiate taking on next, and I believe this is a Westmec team. All right, the number 4 and number 5C are going to battle it out here. Ref, you ready to do this?
All right. Blue, you ready? Red, you ready? Autonomous.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're underway here with this elimination tournament here in the middle school division. And yeah, stuff happened. I don't think any blocks were scored. And so that's going to end it here. Autonomous tide's going to come down to the driver control. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. The team from Calgary on your red alliance, team from Edmonton blue. Oh, look, how fitting. And Edmonton for Calgary red, Edmonton blue, as the red alliance now will start loading up a block on the near side of the field. They'll also take control of the center. Blue Alliance getting trapped in the corners here as we see now 4077D. That's MBLT now trying to get into the center and start going in the low goal. High goal now being scored, but gets out of the way. 2885A. Again, WM next, trying to get those blocks out of the loader. Red still in the lead right now. Preliminary score, let me just look over here. Preliminary score currently sitting at 17-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance in the lead. Oh, but wait a minute. Here comes the Blue Alliance, the team from Edmonton now. 4077D. MBLT now will score a bunch of blocks on their side. Red still in the lead from what I'm seeing, but not by much. Now Blue has the zone as well. Coming down to the final 36 seconds. 23-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. Very close matchup right now. 23-12. Blue Alliance now looks to be a little bit stuck, but they're going to try to put a block up there on the near side of the field. Red Alliance still in the lead, though. Coming down to the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance with the lead. Blue Alliance just need a few more blocks, though, to take it. Red Alliance going to choose to park, but they get stuck on the block. Final 7 seconds hit the left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time with the park coming out at 2088C. Referees will take a look at that, but look at this matchup. The team from Calgary getting a few blocks on the center. They can take control of that center goal as well as the near goal, but do not get in the control zone, so they might not get those ones. Blue Alliance, though, does have a block in the center goal, which could be the difference maker here. We also have red with a park. And for what I'm seeing right now, it is potentially a 1-point difference for our teams. Do we have it finalized? I'll announce it here. Don't show them yet. Final score, 28-27 for your Red Alliance. It'll be the Red Alliance moving on in this tournament. Congratulations to the team from Calgary. Edmonton, thank you for joining us here. That's STEM Collegiate. Great job. Don't go yet. There may be awards coming your way. But that was a 1-point difference here in this matchup as we now get set up for qualification match number 3. Moments time.
the other side.
Looks like our teams are ready.
All right. Ooh, you ready? Pardon? Red, you ready?
Let's
All right.
rock this. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Autonomous is running. Again, it's the number 2 seed for the Red Alliance versus the number 7 seed here in this elimination bracket. Not sure what's going on there. At least it checking to see if it crossed, and referee saying
You can be above it, you just can't be on it. That's Thomas tie.
Autonomous is going to be a tie here as we now go to driver control. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 221J Jet are now going to start putting the red blocks out for to gather here. Blue Alliance looking to score some blocks as well. Red Alliance 2088K Shockwave now starting to make a move there on the near side of the field. Scores 5 blocks on the near side. Blue Alliance will now need to keep pace. So you can see the Blue Alliance now. That would be Pancakes trying to score a block there on the far side, but playing spoiler will be Jet. Jet scores 4 more on the far side of the field. Red now has control of the far near side control zone as we now have about a minute left in this match. Blue will get 1 there. 2885K Sleeper 5 will get 1 blue block on the near side. Red Alliance now will score a bunch of blocks there on the center field. So Red has control of 3 zones at this point. Blue, great job by 2885K. Sleeper 5 will take a bunch of blocks out. Our scorekeeper's keeping pace here. Got a score 41-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. 32 seconds left in the match. Red still with control of this. Blue trying to make a match of this. Now we have a dead even on, I believe, the control zone on the near side of the field. 32-9. Again, make sure that the hands stay outside of the field during this match. 14 seconds left. Oh, wait a minute there. Red Alliance might have cinched it in there in this last maneuver. 7 seconds left in this matchup. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Great offensive maneuver for the Red Alliance to push a bunch of those blue blocks out of there, and that might do it here. And we'll just make sure that we have the same score. Referees and scorekeepers just verifying an answer here. Do we have it?
Yep.
All right, our final score, 63-19 in favor of the Red Alliance. So Red Alliance, number 2 seed, will be moving on. And the Blue Alliance there, thanks for joining us for this tournament. And all the work that you put in that robot, great job there. As we now move into our last quarter final, before we While we have our teams here getting set up, let's introduce our quarterfinal four. Introducing first for the Red Lions from Calgary, Alberta, 2885B WM Next. Teaming up with them, for Calgary, Alberta as well, 2088S Shenanigans. And for the Blue Alliance from Fort Mac, first from 5760K Komodo Dragons. And their alliance partner, also from Fort Mac, 5760S Hippopotamonstrous Squipedaliophobia. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, try that. Think you could stop an MC. Thing is, if they win, I have to say that name again.
This should be done when you get here.
All right, looks like we're almost ready to go for this quarterfinal, our last quarterfinal matchup.
You guys gonna have this wrapped up in 30 seconds or use your timeout?
And just a reminder to teams that you can use a timeout. Teams have one timeout available to them if they want to make any changes. We are going to run this match. Our referee being very kind to get their final adjustments being made.
We're technically 2 minutes ahead of schedule.
I won't say that.
That's just why I'm being
All right. Teams almost ready here in this our final quarterfinal matchup here in the middle school division.
Where those goggles do we have them? We throw them.
Well, that's kind of them.
Good. You want to use your preloads?
So Red Alliance just making a few more adjustments here on this middle school matchup. Again, next, 2885B and then 2088S Shenanigans. Looks like they're ready to go. Referee, it looks like they're ready to go. And again, just a reminder, people who are spectating, please take a step back from arena. Please take that step back. One step back. I know you want to be on the bench. I need you to take a step back. I know you want to get close to the action, but please take one step back. Let's run this. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Matchup underway now. Look at that. One blue block already on that side. Red Alliance cannot seem to score their blocks on their side. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take this one.
That's the blue.
Yeah, blue is going to take the autonomous bonus here as we now go into driver control. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now on the driver control, that one block is going to give them the autonomous bonus difference. Blue now in the lead. Red looking to take a whole bunch here, see if they can get into the goal, but playing defense right now looks to be the Komodo Dragons. On the other side, it's going to be Team Hippo. That's what I'm going to call them because I can't say their name that fast. Team Hippo now are going to start moving and grooving, trying to prevent the Red Alliance from scoring. That's going to be 2088S Shenanigans on the other side. Great defense, but Red Alliance is going to score 2 blocks on the near side of the field. 13-6 right now is what our scorekeepers are putting this at, and that's going to include the autonomous bonus. Red Alliance gets 3 more blocks on the near side. 15-13. Right now, it is a close match, but Red Alliance now starting to pull away with this. Red Alliance looks to be stuck. Blue Alliance looks to be stuck. Wait a minute, Blue is now out of there, and they've been wedged out. Great teamwork coming from both alliances. Blue Alliance in the lead. 22-18 right now. I only see the one block. I'm not sure where that other one is coming from. Oh, it's on there in the center. Thank you very much on the low goal. Did not see that one. Red Alliance going to start putting one more in there, 22-18. This is a very close match with 30 seconds left to go. Control of that low zone. I'll count you out when we get down to the final 10 seconds. 20 seconds left. Match very close. Blue in the lead by 4 points, and that one spills out. That might do it. Blue needs one more here. Red will put one in the center. Close match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time with a park potentially for the Blue Alliance and one more block on the far side. Is this enough? Yeah, we'll count it because it's at the end game, right? You're now checking with the paper test. If you see a ref with a paper test, that means is it touching the ground? It is touching the ground. Blue Alliance is not parked, according to our referee. Again, don't show the scores yet. I'll announce them here. And we're going to verify scores. But what a great matchup. Red Alliance with that zone control on the near side, as well as taking the center right in there in the last 5 seconds. Blue still had that center low goal, but then it was knocked out of there. And referee's now checking to see if this is correct. This is a final score here. Final score, 29-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. It will be red moving on in this tournament, and now we have ourselves our semifinal bracket. Look at that, it's the top 4 that are moving on. It'll be the number 1 seed taking on the number 4 seed, and the number 2 seed taking on the number 3 seed. I'm gonna hand you over to Austin, who'll take care of you for the semifinals. Austin, take it away.
first match in the semifinals for the Red Alliance. We have 16688A Blue C123 and their alliance partner 2088U Uranium 237 and 238. Fun fact, 1 gram of uranium is worth 20 billion calories. And on the Blue Alliance, 2885A WM Next and their alliance partner 2088C Nexus 9. Also, people on the bench near the field, please take a step back when the match starts. They did not hear me.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready?
All right, first match of the semifinals, and autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. And both teams are off. The Red Alliance is autonomous, immediately places a block on that middle top, and it looks like the Red Alliance will not score another block. Oh no, they will, but they also score accidentally a blue, but I think Red will still take the autonomous. Red will take autonomous. And driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and they're off with the Red Alliance's early lead. They just need to expand it as the Blue Alliance struggles to keep up, although they have shot the blue blocks into and over-encompassing that back one. Oh, but the Red Alliance absolutely clearing out that close long goal. While the Red Alliance is 1668A, also known as Blue C123, is loading up that back long goal. The Blue Alliance's 2885A, also known as WM Next, is attempting to seize Red's control over that close long goal. Now Red does have the advantage in both of the long goals, that they have the majority inside the goals. Now inside the zones, control zones. Now with 53 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance is steadily pushing their advance, just trying to keep Blue out of the game, and they managed to do it. Oh, but the Red Alliance accidentally kicks Blue back in. And with 40 seconds remaining in the match, the Red and Blue team are furiously fighting out, but the Red Alliance is clearly in the lead here. The Blue Alliance will have to pull off something magical here. With 30 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is still being taken out back. Taken to the butterfly farm and put down. The Red Alliance is still in the lead with 20 seconds left. The Blue Alliance will need a miracle here. They need to play full offense. Well, the Red Alliance just needs to play defense for the first little bit. With 14 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance scores another block, but I don't think it's enough. 10 seconds remaining in the game, and it's closing in on the end. It is so almost over. The Red Alliance with a few seconds remaining, and it's over. Oh, over. All right, and it looks like both Red and Blue attempted to climb, but it seems like only Red will be able to complete it, nudging the score in their favor ever more. And it looks like a complete domination by the Red Alliance, with a final score to be determined. It seems like a final score has been reached. It is 100-6 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is moving on to the finals.
All right, grab your robot.
All right, what an absolute crazy game here, folks. And the next semifinals is only going to be crazier. right, with both alliances on the field, this is the second semifinals. Last game before the ever so waited for finals. On the red alliance, we have 221J Jet and their alliance partner 2088K Shockwave. And on the blue alliance, we have 2885B WM Next and their alliance partner 2088S Shenanigans. A fabulous name. I do indulge in some shenanigans sometimes as well. All right, both alliances getting ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and both alliances are off. And the Autonomous, though it looks like only the blue alliance may score if they're lucky, if it puts it up there, but can it do it with 4 seconds left? It's just a matter of time, but it looks like neither Autonomous will be scored. And that is an autonomous tie. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty then. And the blue alliance gets a swift blue block into that far goal. The red alliance quickly quadrupling their efforts. Oh, but the blue alliance has tied them up in the number of blocks. So the red alliance tries to take them out of it. Oh, and will they be successful or will they be denied? Well, the blue alliance's other member. Oh, with Shenanigans blocking up and playing defense, will WM Next be able to fill the close long goal with their blue blocks? The Red Alliance currently has staked their claim inside the Blues control zone and the top middle, but the Red Alliance is quickly kicking the Blue Alliance out of the far long goal as well. And with only 51 seconds remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is simply playing defense here, as they know they have more points currently than their opponent. Oh, but the Red Alliance takes advantage, trying to get that last one in. Trying to get it into that bottom middle, but they failed.
Once they start pushing.
Oh, but it looks like the Blue Alliance can't defend while it's being pushed out from inside the goal. It looks like 2088K, also known as Shockwave, has that far long goal all to himself. With 23 seconds remaining, we have the Red Alliance simply running away with it. Simply running away with it now. But the Blue Alliance has stacked up quite a few blue blocks. But with 10 seconds remaining, will it be enough to outnumber the Reds' points gained from the control zones? 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and that's it. Both teams get a par. And now it just comes down to who got more control. And I think that calls for the red team. I feel like this one's going to be close, but the red team seems to have far more control than blue. And that may be the deciding factor in this match, although it could be closer farther away than we think. The final score is being calculated. And it seems we've come to a consensus. Oh, last minute review. Final. All right, and now the final score is 45-34 for the Red Alliance. And they will be moving on to the finals, which will be hosted by Justin. Here you go, good sir.
And here we are, folks, our final matchup, and it is going to be the number 1 seed taking on the number 2 seed here in the middle school division. This is a best of 1, so 1 match left to determine it all.
Stop hitting me with the knee. It's rude. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter?
And so we're going to get this next final set up, ready to go. We already have one of the teams, and I believe none of the teams have used their timeouts yet. But we will get this match going right away. We need the number 1 seed, I believe it is.
The other line's just left in that.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
They just finished their match, so we're giving them a minute. They just finished.
So give us a few moments here. We will get this final matchup underway here in the middle school division.
Clear for you guys too? Just 5 moments. Here we go.
Here we go with our finals matchup. Wait, oh well, let's do it. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Finals matchup here in the middle school division. We have 2 autonomouses running. There we go.
We can drive. Our controllers doesn't work. We can drive right now. We're not plugged in.
We're not plugged in?
We can drive, like even right now.
Okay, don't touch this right now. So maybe a field error here. Ref's gonna take a look at this. Referee Nick just checking once again just to make sure that we are all clear. Referee calling for the rerun of the match, so they're going to reset this match. If you want to grab your robots right now and get that reset, as referee Nick has called for the reset of the match. All right, let's try this again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? All right, let's do this. All right, first let's introduce our teams. That's what I was trying to get you to do first, because this is our final. Introducing first for the Red Alliance from Calgary, Alberta, 16688A, Blue C123. And their alliance partner, also from Calgary, 2088U, Uranium 237-238. For the Blue Alliance from Fort Mac, 221J, Jet. And from Calgary, Alberta, their alliance partner, 2088K, Shockwave. All right, let's hopefully run this. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have 3 of the autonomous periods running. Again, this is a best of 1 matchup that we are running here. There we go, 3 blocks for the Blue Alliance. Blocks for the Red Alliance. They're going to shove them back and forth here. It is close. Oh boy, referee now has to step into the arena here.
So it counts as 3 that they put in? How's that?
Well, they've got the majority of the centers. They get a 10-point bonus for that.
Red is going to take the autonomous bonus here.
All right, ready.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And this is it. 1 match to determine our middle school champion. It'll be 16688A now, trying to get some of the blocks on the near side of the field. And take a look at that. 221J Jet will now start scoring on the near side. Blue now has control of the near side. Red has control of the far side here. Oh, sorry, it's in the opposite. Great job and great defense of the Blue Alliance. They've now got control of the middle zone. 30-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Oh, boy! Red Alliance going to start knocking them out. Blue Alliance now. Now it's a red zone here on the near side. 1 minute 12 left on the clock. Blue now will bring it back into the center. 16688A. That's Blue C123. Now trying to get control there, and they get control of the near side. Minute 2 left on the clock. They're fighting here on the far side right now. What a match that we are experiencing here. Blue now has it. It is just going back and forth. Blue Alliance now has the center goal. Score sits at 33-32 right now for the Blue Alliance. It is a 1-point difference in this matchup. 45 seconds left. It is 1 block, 1 park, anything they can do here. Couple more blocks being put in for the Red Alliance. There's a Blue Alliance block that's put in there. Blue Alliance trying to hang on to that. 20888 Shockwave. Blue in the lead by 4 points. 36-32 right now. Our scorekeepers are sitting this at. 24 seconds left. Red now has control. They knock him out! What a match here! Red now has control of the center. 16 seconds left in the match. Red now is in the lead, 29-16. Coming down to the final 10 seconds of the match. Here we go, final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is gonna do it here. What a match. This is close. Doing a paper test right now for the park on the Red Alliance. Paper test is parked. Red is parked. That might be the difference maker in a park. Do not show the scores, please. I know, keep the iPads up. Thank you very much. You don't want to show anybody the scores. Oh, it just got awkwardly quiet here. Close matchup. This has been a back and forth, and this is what you want to see in the final. It is an official score. Yes, referee has given the official score. Final score for this middle school championship final, 38-22. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. It will be red representing here in the Alberta Provincial by about 10 points. Great job for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just shot the mark, but that was a great battle here. As you saw, the back and forth between these teams, they just held control of it, but it is going to be that center and, of course, that wonderful park that had happened on the left side. We've got ourselves a middle school champion, and we're about to do it all over again with the high schools in a few moments' time. We're going to run a high school alliance selection. If you've never seen an alliance selection, get ready for some fireworks here, folks. We're going to run that alliance selection in a few moments' time. But again, congratulations to Team 16888A and 2088U. Congratulations to them here. We are going to get going soon in the next few moments for our high school elimination.
award ceremony. This is who we have for our award ceremony. Congratulations one more time to all the teams. That was an amazing tournament. And like I said at the beginning, it's about celebrating start lines as much as it is celebrating finish lines. But we are at the finish lines, so let's hand out some awards. First award is the Judges Award, which is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. And this award is presented to 2088U Uranium 237238. Congratulations. Yeah, take the envelope.
Come on up, guys. You can come up on the stage.
You could leave that there. Just leave that there. Congratulations, guys. Okay, the next award is the Innovate Award, which is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique and uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. And the Innovate Award goes to 2088K Shockwave. Congratulations, guys. Ms. Kalma has your trophy. Congrats, guys. Okay, next up is the Robot Skills Champion. If you were following along the results, you already know the winner of this, but the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge and autonomous coding skills challenge. And this award goes to 16688A Blue C123. Congrats, guys. Do you know what your score was? 84. Combined? And they had a combined score of 84, which is really impressive. Okay, next up is the Design Award, which is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork, and this award goes to 885B WM Next. Congrats, guys. Okay, and now we will give the award for the tournament champion, which was just on this field over here a few minutes ago. It was a thrilling match. The tournament champions is the two-team alliance who finished first place in the elimination rounds. And let's welcome back to the stage 16688A Blue Sea 123 and 2088U Uranium. There's one for you. And there's one for you. Oh, I handed you guys the wrong ones. Switch.
Oh, damn.
I'm not going to read that whole thing. Okay, last and certainly not least is the Excellence Award, which is presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. This is the All-Rounder Award, and it goes to Team 16688A Blue Sea 123. Welcome back, guys. Can I let you in on a little secret? You were actually the only team that qualified because you know how it's for top 40%. You were the only one that was top 40% in all categories. Although I just put that secret on YouTube. Okay, that's a wrap. That's a wrap for the middle school award ceremony and the middle school tournament. Congratulations, everyone. Excellent job. You're welcome to stay and watch the high school eliminations. You're also welcome to leave, but please do make sure that your pit areas are cleaned. Thanks, everyone. Get home safe. Have a good night.